Live so violently 도망치듯 웃는 너는 이제는 울 거야. Everything will be fine. Fate traces of the wall. I see them fading back, but I don't mind, baby. This is society. The colors start to play, the lights begin to crack. I'm holding on, baby. No way to turn back. Fate traces of the wall. I see them fading back, but I don't mind, baby. This is society. The
Yo, can you guys hear me okay? Minus the music being loud. Ah, my stream deck isn't working because there's an update and it didn't tell me there was an update. I said a whole bunch of stuff and realized the mic didn't pop off and went, what the hell? So that would be why. So, once again, we'll do this again. Val, for 30 months in a row, 2.5 years. Mwah! How does it feel being one of the longest subs people to the channel, eh? How's it feel, my man? How's it feel, my man? We got Red with the resub of 12 months. 1 official year. Can you believe how time flies? Mwah! Kelly with the 2 community gifties. Thank you. Mwah! And Umbrella resubbed for 6 months. 1/2 year, brother. What is up? What is up? Everybody stay high over to YouTube. And if you guys would like to support us, you're more than welcome to also subscribe over to YouTube. I'm sorry, they call it memberships on YouTube. You're welcome to join the memberships, especially since now YouTube and Twitch no longer really want to count people that use ad blockers as views. So if you want to do the extra mile of supporting the channel, you're more than welcome. It is not required, of course, but the option is there if you do so choose to. Since all the companies are basically screwing over people if they're not involved with due to advertising, it sounds like. So, but guys, if you could please go over and give the YouTube a like. Give it an updo on that button. That way, you know, YouTube tries to promote the stream more and more. YouTube Snowpaws, how you guys doing? Sorry guys, this fall is just being really chaotic for stuff IRL. It's just all over the place. I can't keep on top of stuff as much as I used to be able to. Boomer Leppy says same. Work's just insanely busy. Even more so now that we took on all those extra patients. You know, I'm trying to get my health back in order. Fam things need to have for the house to be put back in order. You know, all the various stuff. Enjoying the hell out of Dying Light the Beast. But yeah, so apparently Twitch's algorithm doesn't want to count people with ad block anymore. Or lurkers. So, you know, it's all kind of screwed. All sorts of screwed. But we'll have all the Halloween stuff up tomorrow. We had some errands and stuff we had to do today, and that cut into stream time. Because we had to take down all the summer pagoda stuff. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype stream. Thank you. Yeah, well, I want Wispy to buy eggs. Oh, thank you. In this economy. Girl, you are subbed. It's all good. You shouldn't get ads because you're subbed anyways. You should be fine, girl. You know that, T. I thought there was no new real Nikkei news until the 25th when they dropped the, Papa with the resub, 29 months. Aloo. But yeah. So the 25th we'll react to the, I won't probably be able to watch it live, but we'll react to the Nikkei stream. What's up, BSV, brother? How you doing? Steady! Feeling good? Good to hear, Val. Danny, how you doing tonight? Guys, can I get a shout out for Danny? My man just hit affiliate. Let's go. Can you interest me in the grid? No, because I have no interest in Tron Ares. It looks stupid as shit. Just the plot. The plot looks stupid. I'm modding? Ooh, what you modding? Skyrim? Oh, yeah. You know what that art's is missing? Moi Maid. It's okay, though. She'll probably show up if Cindy's involved. Yeah, Sane thinks it's gonna be about Little Wise, which means I will cry a whole lot. What if I want ads and to pay for sub? Twitch would really love you then. Oh, Fallout. Which Fallout? I saw bits and pieces of the Ares trailer when I was at Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I was pulling the film off of my dinner. Oh yeah, and it's come out that Disney didn't even go to Tron's actor to be in the movie. They just straight up didn't talk to him. So it's a movie called Tron without Tron in it. The irony. The absolute irony. So that kills more reason for me to want to see it. And it's nothing against Jared Leto, like, it's Disney. And there's something just so particularly stupid about seeing a rectifier take on F-14s, F-16s, whichever ones they are. It's just so dumb looking, bro. Wayne's Rizzler! You could say Tron got deleted. My god, my man got de-rezzed out of canon. Look at this shit. I don't need sleep, I need answers meme since this is a fanfic. I still need to be able to sit down and read yours, Fred. I need to do that on my 3-day weekend that I have coming up. I've been combing over the Cinder Google Docie. What fucking page am I on? Even. Hold on. It doesn't tell me what page I'm on. Oh, I'm on 49. Okay. It's a 222 page document. I'm on page 49. I'm being a vampire in Dune and you're playing Vampyr. Yeah. How are you guys liking the new Dune update? We're gonna stream it a little later in the month. Zoto is always lost. Welcome in over on YouTube. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Blah, 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 blah. Yep. That's what VTubers do is we yap. The opening bit of American Nightmare oil rig got me like, American Nightmare is so good. Man, I love Alan Wake 2, but Alan, I will just tell you this, Alan loses a lot of his fucking sass for somewhat understandable reasons, but I miss his levels of sass in that game. There's moments where he has it, but the best Alan is still American Nightmare Alan. Peak Alan. There's like a 10-year gap between like American Nightmare and like Alan Wake 1. Or Alan Wake 2, excuse me. Sane sends me this tweet that says, new ASMR idea. Just read the never-ending Google Docs in an ASMR voice. It would make bank. Oh, okay. Cog. Our man Cog over on Twitter. Big Nikkei tweeter. Headless. So this is the big Goddess of Victory statue in the background of the big art they dropped for the third Annie. It's headless, holding a white lily, a literal representation of the Goddess of Victory. Yeah, that's a pretty nice drop idea of it being Lilywise, not gonna lie. That's some good points. Although the Goddess of Victory statue is like always is both armless and headless, I think, in the ones that you have in the game. Yep. Because it's based off the actual statue of Nikkei that's still around.
But the art that they're using isn't armless.
No, it's not. And also it looks like the Last Supper. They kind of were on the nose about that, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the second game is much more of an actual horror game for sure, 100%. Who's on? Oh god, I gotta plug in my controller, I think, real quick, and then we'll get going. Hold on. What the fuck did you point out to me? No, I mean maybe, but I don't want to think about that. We'll put it that way. Unless they want to play on the idea of Cindy being in that position because she was in a Chiro at one point. I'm just not attached to Marion as others are. Like, I really like Marion, and I like their story, and I feel bad, and it gave me all the feels, but I will admit I'm way more attached to Cindy than Marion. But I think that's because when I did all of Marion's content, it had already been out for a while. Like, I didn't play it, like, when it first dropped, to be fair, you know? I wouldn't have made it to affiliate without the support of everyone here. Community's dope as fuck. Oh, like, thank you. The Snowpaws are a small bunch, but they are a loyal bunch. Hustle's always a point, but having people who are willing to come in and give you a try from another community shouldn't be overplayed or underplayed. The combination of both. You as a streamer, guys, I'll be 100% real with you guys, okay? You can work your fucking ass off as a content creator. You can plug in as many hours as you want into it, but unless someone is willing to click on your stream and coming back, it doesn't matter how much you hustle. So it's both things. It's not just the streamer, it's also if the community is willing to continue to keep coming back for it. So don't downplay yourself so much, okay? Like, let's be serious about this. Don't downplay yourself, you guys, so much. What the fuck is my... Wait! Can't find the right cord. Hi, Skelly! I'm here to watch you play my favorite game! This will be my... third time through the game? I want to say third time. I think the first time we went through it, we did like a complete good run. The second time we went through it, we got the bad ending. We got the no good ending. Armentia. And here in the background around the statue kind of fits my theory of them being attempts at remaking Update Goddess. Oh. Oh, Danny, you've been Danny, you've been streaming for 5 years? Am I reading that right? No, Ella excited. K2 is an absolute shambles. How you doing, Stelly? Any update on the account return on yet? We started season 2 of Daredevil, guys. Shit's getting real. Yo, stream deck, are we updated yet? I found another streamer got enforced for saying silly things. Be honest with yourself. How silly was it, and how much could it have been taken as a negative context, my girl? Be 100% honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Okay, well, it's toggling through VTube Studio, but it's still not connecting to the OBS mic part. I think it's because of the OBS update. Freaking classic. Big classic. Yeah, it's not connecting to OBS. I'd probably have to restart OBS. Alright, manual it is. Hi everybody, hello. Got the enforcement overturned overnight on Twitch by having community yell at support. That sounds about right. That's the only way anything gets done anymore, quite frankly. Lick the leppy. I know, I haven't changed my background, guys. I know. I am aware. Hello! That's ladies! We're gonna be playing Dune later in the month. We'll be playing Dune later in the month. Well, closing some stuff in the background. Hold on. We'll just update the stream deck later. I can still toggle VTuber stuff with it, so okay. I can manual OBS. I come from the old days. I come from the days before it was written. Plenty of room in the arcade. Tetris is empty and so is Asteroids, unfortunately, so. Oh, it's been a minute. Been a minute since we played this game. The music is so good in this game. As is written. As the prophecy was foretold, and then the cat like goes galaxy mode. I'm still waiting for my sequel, DONTNOD. Waiting for my sequel. Yeah. Nate's on the bed, I think. No, but he was in here earlier. This honestly was one of my favorite PS4 games. I say that because I played it first on the PS4.
I still hear voices in my head every night.
That is definitely a personal problem, lady. I hear voices in my head every night. That is definitely a personal problem. Oh, we can go up to Ultra now. Ooh. Shit, guys. We can play this in big Uber mode now that I have... Oh, yeah, because I have a better PC now than the last time we played it. Oh, shit. That's right. I forgot that. I forgot that. Bump up that sensitivity. I know it says mouse, but maybe it'll work for controller. Can you guys hear the game A-okay? Wispy cute. Wait, what? What? Bloodlines 2 is coming out in a couple weeks, so maybe, DONTNOD, maybe. I don't know. They went off and made that other game that takes place in the same universe. And then they're probably messing around more with Life is Strange stuff. Or was that a different studio? Hi, Kami! There's meds for that, lady. Lamau. Do story modes for bitches. You heard me. We don't play
12
journal
dreams
mode
for the
in this
Red
house.
Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. one prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
What is glass but tortured sand? I don't know, the guy is so friggin' extra, right?
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree,
It's not that deep, bro.
mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
I mean, the Steelers stole my Super Bowl anyway, so I don't care.
Uh-huh.
He's having a bad night, I think. I need to check. Put a no pause nodders in chat if you haven't seen this game before. Or wave over on YouTube. Steady, thank you for the 30 bits for big ass dumpy.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Hold on. I need to find if there's a setting for something somewhere. Thank you for the gifts of the 49ers. Mwah! And yeah, no, the refs were the ones that steal that game, but I like rubbing it in Steelers fans' faces, even though I don't watch football anymore.
Trolls are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
Remember to do your
I
check-in,
need to
you
get
guys.
out of here. This can't be happening. No!
Oh.
Please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Tricky bastards.
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing! Over there!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you?
There's one of them vermin!
What do you want?
I don't think anyone will believe you, sir.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Hi,
Die, you
Orcus.
fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Over there! Right now! There's one of them
Let me go! I need to find shelter.
Keep out. Well, that sounds like a perfect place.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Dun dun dun. Well, still, even with like, it sounds. Oh, like it feels like really tanky still. Okay.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
So, something, 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 Wispy only plays games with trauma in them, something, something, something? Oops, wrong button. Hello? There we go. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under the rays of daylight, but it hurts them good. Really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a dissonant corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut off its head to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. Oh, well, of course I remember what you said. That's like a meme at this rate, bro.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
That's a meme. What are you talking about? Even Expedition 33 started off with trauma. To be fair, though, I didn't know that was going to happen. I had played that game before. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. We may have been bitten. We will have to see. I already know all the spoilers, but I'm not spoiling it for chat.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers.
Yeah, we're undertakers.
That's impossible.
Epic with the raid. Hi, hun. Welcome in, everybody. You haven't missed much. Minus the fact that he woke up hungry and bit his sister and sucked all her blood out. You know, minus that part. Oh, it's 14 raid night, my man. My man, if there's no trauma, where's the flavor? Beautiful. What's up, Nika? How you doing, Nika? Underwear takers.
Who goes there?
Epic also with the resub for 83 months. Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Bro bit him through a coat. Pretty impressive.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Other vampire like, hi, I'm Paul.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
He has stuff that needs doing. The arc build fight? I don't know what one that is, but poggers. Is that like the Monster Hunter stuff?
This
Oh,
one's
Monster
lost.
Hunter Wilds.
We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Oh, damn. I'm a healer, but...
No, it never got easy.
I like this game, but I still think vampires are overrated. They've definitely been overdone in the last couple years. This game, though, for me is an exception, so... There it is. October 15th. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard loud noises in the morning. It was a big machine some men brought up from the banks to dig a hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. The 16th. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. The 19th. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me a whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow? But it's so far. I fear leaving my wife for so long. The 19th, later. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate it. She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house to protect us from the looters. 21st. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night, as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. Should we have left the house a week ago? But Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said, with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? The 22nd. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, and she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. The 23rd. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging for me to let her in. But I was afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray to God it will end soon. The 24th. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, at her sore face. Yeah. But she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The 25th. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. If you wondered the tone of the game, if you hadn't caught the vibe just yet, right?
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
How about that for an opening, eh? I love vampires so much I'm willing to play almost any trash game. I can never have enough vampires, but I also only consume the highest quality vampire like content like fine wine. There are two types of people, I guess. I have like the opposing views of that. Hey, Colville. Aw, he inked all over the sheets.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. We are going to go with what the tutorial says of autography. It heals for 200. You drain your own blood to heal a normal aggravated damage instantly. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Claws, blood spear, or shadow mist. Place a cloud of shadow. Shadow mist is always fun. Autography, autopophagy, self-numbing. Evolve like a Pokemon.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Chapter 1, Eternal Thirst. Funny enough, the best characters of Twilight were like the Cullens family and then like the quote-unquote bad guys. They were like the best parts of Twilight. I saw like the first 3 movies, I think it was. Couldn't get through the book. Oh, she's not on the ground no more.
Where is it? Who's closed?
Uh-oh. Oh.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Thank you for that.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beasts.
How'd they be able to jump up where I had to vampire cool myself up?
It's locked.
It's locked! Your mum's locked.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. Nothing to open up, like goodies to open up? Sir, I'm borrowing this.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
Your vampire skill!
It's on time!
god, I forgot how to play the video game.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
Stop with the fire. The fire hurty, dude.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I love the soundtrack of this game so much. Hi, Thane. Bro, you just turned into mist excuses. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads on the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Oh, shall we? Shall we? Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
It begins.
It's locked.
The Rat King. Yes!
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Some good rats. Brit summoned. Oi, you want a bottle of water? Miracle! Honey, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Hello, welcome in, guys. This is Miraclaw. She is also another snow leppy. She drew a lot of the art that I use for my thumbnails over on the YouTube. Can we get a shout out for Miraclaw, please? Hitting puberty kind of awkward? That is definitely a personal problem, buddy.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
The extra sounds he makes when he eats the rat. As I recall, you come back to this area later.
What will London have to say to me?
London will be like, oh shit, another weirdo out at night? It is only London.
I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
YouTube says hi to Mira. I'm the opposite. I'm the snow leppy that can handle the heat. I'm like the complete opposite. Another weirdo, it's London. The first bite of crap is always hard.
Blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
That's gross. That's weird, buddy.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Toggle the vampire
Fresh
senses.
blood. The smell is so strong.
Yo, why are the tops of those rendered so weird, but the rest of it's so nice looking? Wispy is what we call a desert creature. Hello, I'm entering.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
This is part of a quest chain later. This one's a good quest chain. Aluminium shards. Nissan Al-Ghaib. Our eagle vision. Oh,
There's
which,
no one in sight.
by the way, guys, we'll be going back to AC Mirage next month because there's a new DLC drop. Hey, yo! It's been a hot minute since we played AC. I'm excited. Hello?
It's locked,
Oh.
all right.
No vampires allowed. I don't think we're supposed to go down that way. I forgot about that little jump down there. Let's play
Where
vampires.
has everyone
Yes.
gone?
It's spoopy outside, man. And it's cold and rainy. Why would they be outside? A new hideout is available. Yeah, whoa. Dude, this skull. That's how that skull's feeling. Don't mind me, just unlocking systems before I'm supposed to be able to. Don't mind Wispy. Vampires in London are a classic. Yes. This is long after Jack the Ripper, though. This takes place in like the 1900s. Hey Marky, what's up, brother? How you doing? For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when a customer calls me sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Oh no. So basically how this is gonna work, guys, is we find citizens. And when we find citizens, we unlock hints about them. And if you are to eat a citizen, the more hints you have unlocked, the more XP you get from eating them. I'm probably gonna go the good route to show you guys like the true ending of the game. The bad ending, it's not that bad, as in terms of like badly written. It's just like you can kind of tell that's not the intention of the like story. It feels very Well, okay, that ending happened. Sorta, kinda bad ending, right? Not as bad as Call of Cthulhu, who the voice actor who plays Jonathan is also in, which is why I played Call of Cthulhu. That ending just was fucking... Like, the ending of that game is you are supposed to go insane, I'm pretty sure. It was poopy. Yeah, cars aren't invented yet. No vroom. This question, what kind of run are we going this time? Good run. Imagine Vampyr 2 with the Nemesis system. Now you're cooking. Oh, that'd be so dope. That would be so dope. Oh, that would be good stuff. Though you'd have problems with WB and like all that bullshit, I'm pretty sure, right? I cannot loot those boxes, even though it looks like I should be able to loot them. Hello? And this whole district status stable will make more sense as we go through the game. I'm not going to tell you guys about that just yet. Hold on. Yoink. Yoink. This is after World War I. So this is like on the cusp of the 1920s. So it's like late Edwardian. British people in chat are free to correct me if I have the name of the era wrong 100%. But as I understand it, it's like late Edwardian. Call of Cthulhu made me wonder if I played it right. I'm pretty sure with... So we got the ending for... We got the ending for the run we did, and then we went and watched all the other endings on YouTube, and you could 100% tell this was supposed to be a game where you actually go nuts. That's like the only way the endings of the game make sense, is if you actually go the madness route. No, Jack was in the 1980s. Or I'm sorry, the 1880s, excuse me. Jack was the 1880s. And then there were copycats thereafter. But the Whitechapel murders were like the 1880s. To the 1890s. It's, yeah, it's really, like, you hear 19th century and you think that would be 1900s, but it's actually, like, the set of hundreds before it, so it's, like, actually the 1800s, yeah. World War I was at the beginning of the 1900s, so the 20th century, and World War II was the 30s to the early 40s, so. But I also couldn't play it again because of the motion sickness. There was a lot about the Call of Cthulhu game I liked, but...
Welcome, sir, to the
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Forgot all about this guy. I wish software mechanics couldn't be patented. It's a massive bullshit. Not only can do, but will stifle video game mechanic innovation. I don't disagree with that. Not sure what game this is, but I enjoy the Wispy streams after I get off work. This is a role-playing game called Vampyr. It is made by DONTNOD, who are the people who made the original Life is Strange. It is about ironically, a World War I vet surgeon who got turned into a vampire right after yellow fever hit London. And now it seems like there's a new epidemic going on. The end of the Edwardian period and something they call the interwar period. Ah. Yeah, Victorian ended and then Edwardian started and then it was the war period, yeah. Yo, did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is the sewer doggo?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Wasn't it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
So yeah, you had World War One, that was like from in 1910 to like 1917, I think it was. My exact years are a little off, but in that period. And then World War II was the 30s into the early 40s.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Whoever he may be.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I like
don't know.
Sabrina. Sabrina's a sweetie.
Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on?
What's going on
1914.
around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
What murders?
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Well, the thing to remember, Mika, is that times were very different, and the times that you are in now are shaped of the times that happened before, right? There's stuff in American history that we kind of go, oh, yikes about, but it is part of the evolution of your country and how you got to where you are. The sewer dog is the lesser-known cousin of the up dog. What about the epidemic?
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Drained of blood, humanoid Koopa Chopper confirmed. What's the place?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar. The Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Hi, Sabrina. You always open at night?
Are you always open
Welcome
this
back,
late
Reid.
at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Where is everyone?
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I want to yap.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
She's like, yeah, that one. Yeah. The drunk
There's gotta be
guy.
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Don't mind me, Tom. We're buddies, right?
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Bro doesn't even got prices on his board. What a base guy, I guess. Door is locked.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys.
My
get
God,
hospital.
sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Yap. How goes the vlog? Good. A long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
What about him?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any leads on a suspect?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
No worries, Nico. It's all good.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
I'm curious. I'm just like sitting here just wondering how both Red and Auntie are going to like react as some of my fellow big history nerds who probably haven't seen the game before. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna be good. I love showing this game off. I'm interested in Danny's reactions too. Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad
I
shit
forgot. He
happens
pretty
out
much
on the
says
foggy
what
streets.
the prompt actually says.
And I never go outside.
Most of what you just said was overpowered by naval guns. World of Warships, nay.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Fuck that guy.
Oh, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented
Post
the
World
room
War
a few
One.
days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I'd like to meet him.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
No funny business. It would be an interesting map to do in Dead by Daylight. Jonathan as a survival in Dead by Daylight would be very interesting.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Oh
I'll
damn!
leave
How
you to your
rude!
bottle, then.
You're still ugly as fuck. Oh, okay, all right. I'll just fucking leave then. Okay, bye. Doro, no funny business.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
Someone start petitioning the Dead by Daylight team. I'll get behind it.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
It's so bright it hurts.
Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Walk into the pub like, yo, what up? I got blood on my shirt. How you doing tonight? Hi, Viper. Me in the mornings.
And who might you be?
You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
He knows. I am a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Oh,
Then
that's
if you
easy.
are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Oh, what do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
He knows.
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Who were you yapping with, eh? Who were you yapping with?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you
Ooh.
talking to?
Ladies.
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Ooh, what is your brotherhood? Do you, like, cut off your fingers and stuff too and carry blades under your wrists?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Fine, help me.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor? That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Because I wanted to come in. Easy. Yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will demand answers. I want to know.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Yeah, okay, bye. Look at this nerd on the wall. Who's this? Yo, who's the nerd on the wall?
I'm certain we shall meet again.
I'm gonna go through his shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Hello.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Try and like get like the best like angle for you guys to see stuff, man.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight, yo?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
It's definitely weird hearing this after 14. I wonder why she's afraid, John. Could it be because you're looming? I recently found out I'm anemic. I'm one step being closer to vampirism. Anemic's not a good thing.
Tell me about this William
That's not
Bishop.
good.
Will was a sailor. who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom. Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
There you go.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I don't see what's up. How you doing?
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
William Bishop, isn't he the protagonist of Ace Combat Assault Horizon? What's he doing here? In the alternate universe, he's he's part of the Navy, not the Air Force.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Gasp!
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Living the nightmare, chasing a dream, here to vibe. We accept the vibes, brother.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight?
How was he tonight?
I don't need to read these, but I keep reading them.
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Drama. This game reminded me of another vampire game, Blood Rain. I don't think I've heard of that one.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Well, that one played a bit late there, didn't it? Oh, I see. I remember how the upgrade system works. Okay. We do not have enough stuff just yet. Okay. If William's our vampire, we just have to wait for him to die of a ruined liver. His liver's probably on the last legs by now.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Oh, bro's on his way to become Daredevil. To me and my city.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
He's not having too good of a night.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Hi, Bun. How you doing?
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Oh, that's right. You can also cure their ailments. That's right. He is fatigued. Yo, I was trying to open it up to look at the note that we just picked up. Video game. Where's me note? Not found. I can't pick it up again to look at it. If I remember right, I think it unlocks a hint for Tom. He's been pickling his liver. I'm not surprised he's fatigued. True. Aw. There we go. Okay, I found it. October 30th. McMullum G. Docks patrols. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast and purge it quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got frenzied ones killing each night. As always, search the abandoned places like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leeches, brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Led by the Belmonts. That would be so funny if, like, you find out more about this group in, like, Vampyr 2, and they were led by a guy called Velmont with a V. That would be funny. Wispy would have a good giggle about that. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Surprise!
Over there!
Thank you for that, Pets. Yeah, yeah.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Oh, that's what Danny's doing. Danny's playing Alan Wake for the spooky season. A safety dodo for your trouble. Why, thank
locked.
you. The cutie biting people. Rawr. So, you biting in combat doesn't count as towards your,
Good.
your,
a lot of
basically your good or bad scale, because it's a combat mechanic. But you can play through not killing anybody, or not biting anyone, yes, and that's what we'll be doing. I'm okay. That was just really funny. It's self-defensive biting, Your Honor.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Ooh, fancy.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Forgot how to get to my ranged button. There we go.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Oh, he moved! He moved!
Over there!
I missed, by the way. Ooh, yoink. Let's see if we can go for the guy in the back first. Have a good night, Epic. Thank you for your raid hunt. Eat well. Hee 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 hee. One shot. Bro, his buddies didn't even notice. Bro.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
He's just like, oh, well, I don't know. That shit happened. I mean, I never really liked Tom either. I mean, you know. Oh, he went flying. Oh. He did a bit of a tumble. Oh, God, that's so gnarly. I know that some of our companions consider the best advantage we have in our fight against the leeches is that we can't go out during the day. Or they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders that will consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they are really vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them than for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Prewin must evolve and must deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technical advantages, modern communications, people. Modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, new weaponry, grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers, because we all love flamethrowers. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century from a new war by Joffrey McCullum, who sounds like he's pretty important. That's like the twice time we've heard about him. Fancy. I just imagine Red is somewhere just like taking notes. Like, that could be useful later. Writes down. Well, thank you for the clip. The guy we're hunting is simply a gigantic tick large enough to exanguate a grown man. How did you know? Because I know how your brain works, because I do the same thing. You can just ask Kelly or Mystics when we're watching something. I'm like, oh, makes a note of that for later. I understand, brother. Broski's asleep on the job. Can I upgrade my knife then? Yeah. Can either give it decreased stamina or damage. Let's go damage. Let's go more damage. Oh, we can do both? Oh, no, or. It's one or the other. But you can swap it. Oh, I never realized you could swap it before. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Video game. I want to make the serums. I can't make the serums yet. Okay, here. Wispy's gotta use the little Leppy's room real quick, guys, and get a refill on a drink. So I'll be right back. I will, no. We'll just keep it like this here, since my stream deck's being a butt. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Need to make my gamer subs real quick. I'm feeling like I wish the advanced GG flavor I had came in caffeine free is how I'm feeling. Wispy kudu 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 kudu. Why would I get a kudu kudu emote when I have a speen? Why? 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 Faster speed? I saw someone on Twitter today that had a spin emote like they were chasing their own tail, and I thought it was really freaking cute. I thought it was pretty cute. Man. Ugh. Twitch fucking with this algorithm stuff. Because they're like, users in chat don't equal the same amount as people who are viewing the stream or aren't being interactive with the stream. How many of you guys are doing other things while you watch the stream? Like, how many of you are playing video games or writing or homework or I don't know, anything else? Oh. No, I sneezed. I am democratically looking the stream. Yeah, exactly. Saint's playing Helldivers. I can hear him down the hall. Expecting USS Hexic to get the foundation that takes care of the lady got funding from the state itself. Ayo? Based? I'm playing Vampyr. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, streams are something you listen to or watch while you're doing other things. This is not new. This is the dichotomy of streaming, right? Like, I would watch, my Final Fantasy XIV streamer, I would watch him prog, like when he would do the ultimates, like, and if I had to leave the room, I would pull him up on my phone and watch it on my phone, so I wasn't missing what was going on, but, you know, I was still having to do other things like workouts and stuff and all that, right? 7 digits worth of funding? Let's friggin' go. Fifth Amendment is now a note. That and fic research? Yeah, what if we want to be twinsies with vampires? You suck while I suck. It's a whole bunch of sucking all at once. I'm doing dailies and chilling with stream? Yeah, exactly. But platforms these days are like, oh, if they're not engaged with the stream and not actively doing something every single moment of existence, then they are not to be counted because they are not involved with my advertising. It's like, that's not how that works. I'm eating, drinking, water, and breathing. They better count me as a viewer. I've heard that both YouTube and Twitch don't count them if you guys have ad blockers or if you guys are straight lurking. That's why I'm like, well, just make sure you type something in chat every now and then, or like you interact with something somehow. Also, a speen, because I owe it. Speen. Not that fic, but I can certainly make Vampyr Nikke's work. Just watch. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Ow! Hi, Zip. Just a woo in chat. Exactly. Just a woo in chat, and then the streamer a woos back, and everybody's happy.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Yeah, no, Jonathan doesn't. Jonathan's not like Jesse, who can spin crazy.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Oh dear God, not again.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh my god, this place is so gross. Like, I forgot how gross this place looked. Ugh.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Whoa! She's a redhead. Sheesh! Another redhead for Red to enjoy. Bye.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
Thanks, Edgar,
Just
who
give me
did
a
absolutely
moment to secure
nothing.
my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Redhead sighted. Basically punishing us for those that play games, or not just playing games, but anything else while watching and listening to a stream. It's because they can't prove, from their point of view, I'm sure it'd be like, well, we can't prove they're an active viewer and not a bot, when you can prove something's a bot. Like, let's be honest.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Bots send messages too. Yeah, exactly. Like Ripley. You guys know Ripley. Wafu! I'm just out here being a feral gremlin. Wispy, you're so nice. You even let him stand in the mist after the attack. I know. Cheap viewers here. We haven't seen one of those in a while, to be fair. I know the mods love nuking those bots, though. They very much enjoy it.
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reid.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reid, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reid. Marvelous.
Bro is totally fanboying.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reid, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Guys, guess who is now joining us? Guess who has joined us? He do a purr. Chat, do you want to say hi, Nate? Nate, you want to say hi to chat? No? Okay. No. He does not want to say hi to chat, but he will purr a lot. Is this the pre-bedtime cuddles?
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reid here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Hi, Nate.
Oh, yes.
Chat says hi. Hey, even baby boy Nate. You like being called that, baby
Here at
boy
Pembroke,
Nate?
it's not what we have.
Baby boy Nate?
What we haven't.
Purr.
It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship
He's
isn't
super
sink.
friendly tonight.
If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Put your tail down. Thank you. Dorothy, why hands unwashed? Guys, do you hear that? Her name is Dorothy. We have a Dodo in this game. Dodo unlocked.
You can do better than that.
Yeah.
Now, it's my turn.
Rotten or crusty, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink blood from your prey, you need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than the other citizens.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Yo, bro, I lost my red trail.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
What happened? Whoa, I feel giddy.
Yo, bro.
Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy.
Whoa!
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Be quiet, Dad. Stop yammering in my head. Yeah, basically the idea the game wants you to do is to unlock all of their hints in their story and then nom them. Are we done, Nate? Okay, Nate's done with the lap. He said no more lap. He's on the floor now. Okay, we got ads. We'll give ads a brief pause here. We won't go yapping until the ads are done.
Dr. Swansea asked me to connect you, Dr. Reid. Hurry up.
So, people who haven't seen the game before, how are you feeling? What do you think about the game so far?
I not want to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Nummy. She's so naggy, like a wife. She really is Dodo. She's so naggy. Snooty.
It's only a matter of time before the Pembroke closes its doors for good.
Can you remind me why we still work here?
Dr. Reid will help straighten things out in Pembroke, remember? I, for one, am still waiting to see it.
Well, that's reassuring. Believe me, it gives me courage.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reid. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reid. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reid. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Life in London?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day.
Night, Papa.
It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's
He's like,
incredibly
brother.
dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reid. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh, dang. Bro wants 315 for that.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here. Doctor, where have you been?
Brutal.
I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reid. Your office has been prepared.
I have some questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
No.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
Oh.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The
That's a
administrator
good
has
one,
better
Orchid.
things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Oh, damn, she gave me a look. Sure.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see.
Hi, Val.
Well, I'm a little
And welcome
surprised.
back, Danny.
But I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research.
Thank you for
He
the
is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
It's horde. It's horde.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Cute Wispy gets the head pats. Oh.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Once again, guys, if you could, if you haven't already, please go give the YouTube stream a like, thumbs up it. If you're new here, subscribe. Because this was the Halloween game of chat's major choice. We will be playing Dead by Daylight at some point. I think we'll do that closer to Halloween. And then we'll have a night for our alien fire team as well.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct. Okay. But in the end, everybody is doing their best.
She's like, no.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need.
I may buy deputy if it ends up a community. We have them here and there. Due to influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Damn.
Good evening, sir.
Another
So it is
light.
true. The famous Dr. Reid has joined us. I can't
My
think of
name is
any
Alan
better
Wake,
news during
and I'm
these
a writer.
terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett's, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Oops, was that my finger slipping and sliding the Alan Wake chapter your way? You have it already on Epic? Ah.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Now, for these kind of things, depending on what you pick, can block hints. People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reid. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character
Why are you bonking?
traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and
Nate's hiding in the
cheerful
corner.
woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Oh my!
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last
Dodo is a
rampart
skilled
before
vampire
chaos.
hunter. Aww.
Once more, unto the breach.
I see. Okay. As I've played the game already a couple times, I don't really mind if I refresh my memory on this. Hold on. Can't remember if you want to pick the nurse as being that or nothing to prove.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody, and we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
What, Nate?
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Oh, Nate wants out.
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
You want out, Nate? Yeah?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Okay, so then if we go to... So we got 2 for him. 1 for her. So here's the other thing with the district system. If the pillar goes down, it's very hard to keep the stability of the area up. And basically, if you lose an entire, if everything goes hostile, you pretty much lose the whole area. And if I recall right, you even lose access to the area entirely. And the city obviously gets worse, worse, and worse, and worse. It's actually a rather detailed system.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working? despite his fatigue.
If it wasn't
Ooh
for
la
him,
la.
I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me
But
if you
even
need
if you're not going for like a bite, if you're going like for a like a no bite run, like a no eat run, like we're doing, you still want to finish out all their stories and get XP that way.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Mortal.
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe
Have a
I'm
good night,
inclined to
Danny.
mercy. You'll
The
never
VOD will be
forget
up
the
on
night you
YouTube
met
as well
Thelma
if you want to check it out
Howcroft.
there.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal,
You can still roll through and kill everyone, including the skull versions.
Dr.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Orcus.
If you must know, I'm a vampire.
She's a vampire. I'm torn. Gold City is out and she's awesome, but I'm saving for Halloween rice shower. We're staying to help you decide. More Alan tomorrow?
and why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I love how she looks a little like Celine from Underworld. Me too.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure.
Well, I can see Alice
But I
Liddell
sense
from
their
Madness
eyes on me
Returns.
from
Yeah, I
afar.
can see that too, yeah.
I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I love how she like gets like louder as she goes on about it. But yeah, no, the voice acting in this game is great.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Mistress of the Dark. Puny mortal.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me, even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul, they belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
I didn't want to interrupt them.
Too much energy for so little result.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reid. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Knowing E was sold, I wonder if American McGee can take another swing at pitching his third game for Alice? Possibly, we'll have to see.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Poor guy.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be
Okay, there was
surrounded
nothing more
again
under
by
there
the
yet.
moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient
I can't
here?
skip out of it.
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work.
No.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here.
What?
Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
I think he's into it. He has a golf girlfriend. I know, this guy's living the dream, right?
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Weird take on a part of your world?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
It's a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How's the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily
Why
basis?
so grumpy?
Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reid, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't
Hi,
be after
Izuku Bantam.
enduring
Hello,
an
welcome in. How
Thank
are
you,
you?
Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How was your night? Thank you for your follow.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior.
Yeah.
I went to his place and he
Need to
refused
stretch.
to let me go.
Oh.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reid. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Oh, you subbed to YouTube? Oh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the content. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm like snap crackling popping everywhere, man. Ugh.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from
I'm
the
getting really eepy all this
I
time.
met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the help.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Without men like him, corruption
What's been
and
your favorite
despair would have
gameplay
wiped
through
out
so
the
far?
East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particular
Evil figures.
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
I really forgot how great Vampyr is. Oh man, it's so good.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Oh, I remember
Has the
those
gang
two.
been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks.
Oh, that's
and I
right.
try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Reid's like, I don't know about that one. I mean, the one I ran into was kind of bright.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, maybe I'm not,
all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
You know, knowing of the same feels about being empty on the inside, but I definitely feel the exhaustion.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Sorry, I got a pop-up on my phone about something. Hold on, guys. Saint's present was supposed to be here today. Saint's very late birthday present, and I need to ship out Miss Six's late birthday present. They just said it was out for delivery. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, somebody's birthday presents or somebody's Christmas presents gonna be coming in tomorrow. I spent like so much money on Amazon Prime, guys. I spent like Prime Day. I think I spent like about like $200. Just buying stuff the house needed, some Christmas presents.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
You're like, it is a bit bananas.
I cannot enter.
But without Prime Day, this stuff was like $400. It actually was like the first time that I had actually been able to do anything on Prime Day.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
Hey, Anthony, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. What's up? Welcome back.
Rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
You gonna make him a vampy?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Romantically involved.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
They totally are gonna smash later, I'm sure. They will be smashing later.
I'll leave you,
I'm sure.
Mistress of the Dark.
Just vibing. Being a vampire is a curse, but vampires are so hot. Well, I mean, she finds it a curse anyway. She's not really a vampire, but she just thinks she is.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Maybe we give Mr. Elwood a smooch just to keep her guessing.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reid. Blood is the only drug I need.
All these nerds out here being healthy. Even the dude whose guts was spilling everywhere is healthy.
You, Mistress of the Dark.
I need a tall, dark, gorgeous who will drink the blood of my everyday while I'm half conscious bliss. So her, basically. You need a goth mommy GF is what I'm hearing.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dude, don't pop out your chest like that. Holy shit, calm down, brother.
Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an
Have a
honor,
good night,
sir.
BSV. Thank you for stopping
Thank you.
by. Hopefully see you
And
tomorrow.
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reid.
Everybody here's a fanboy.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
Yeah, he do got
I'm
nice
a
hair.
great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reid. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Okay, then.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's
Oh,
most
her hair is
terrible
nice. Sorry, I
disaster,
misread it. Yeah, no,
but
her hair
I'm
is
convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Calm down there, buddy.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Bro is like top tier convinced.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr.
Oh,
Swansea.
my toe. Ow.
But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help
See,
with
you
anything
talk shit,
in
you'll get hit.
Well,
Just
yes,
saying.
maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reid. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Reed's like, you dead ass gonna send me
You seem quite optimistic.
on
It's a rare
on
and
a
precious
fetch
attitude
mission?
in these difficult times.
I
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test.
Moi?
A test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve.
I don't have a way to skip their yapping.
Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Ooh.
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reid. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not
Someone
excuse
did
Dr.
one-
Aykroyd's
oh,
behavior.
in the back.
A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Ooh, accidentally cute is laughing. Ooh.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to
255
us
hit
about
song
the
too?
real
Well, let's
origin of his
go.
injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
There's a whole lot of yapping right now because we have to meet all the different players of the hospital.
Reads me like a book.
Oh, I remember not Harry Potter. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid. Can I help at all?
No.
Really?
Yes, we are a vampire.
Why are you here then?
Hi, Kate. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
I will see you later. I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate
We
to
need to make
contact me
fatigue
if you
medicine.
need any help.
Throat hurts. Keep talking. I know, right?
Time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reid? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Man, we friggin' famous.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
YouTube requests a head pat for the lappy.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Thank you for the hydrate.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Isn't she cool?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the
Thank you
uttermost
for the head pack
reservations
40
about
minutes.
this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Dun dun dun!
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reid. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Wrong nurse.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I'm alright.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see.
Oh, I see, Stelly.
Would you mind telling me more about your
I get ya.
situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reid.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well,
No.
it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reid? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who
Okay,
are
I'm not
arguing
getting
about
into that mess.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Now, I always lock myself out of his stuff by accident. Like, I always lock myself out of his stuff. So hopefully we don't mess it up again.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Oh. Oh.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
God. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were small.
Welcome, Reid.
The only good thing about
Yeah,
this is...
hi, honey.
Helen
How
didn't
you
bring them with her that night.
doing? Where were you guys doing Subnautica? You guys are new here. My name is WhispyStars. I go by WhispyStars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leppy. And chat wanted me to replay Vampyr for the spooky season. We are a doctor known as Dr. Jonathan Reid, who is a specialist in blood transfusions in World War I and became a vampire. But he doesn't know who bit him. And right now we are currently meeting the staff and patients of the hospital we will be working at. So, that is all you have missed. Ravenous Devils. Oh, I don't know this game. Little indie game. Oh, this game. Oh, dude. If you don't mind, like, kind of a bit of a slower paced game and you really like how social interconnections work and environmental changes due to settings, you would probably really like this game. It's really good. And, like, the actor who plays Jonathan Reid is, like, one of my favorite actors in video gaming, so... And YouTube says hello to the Raiders as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I play Nikke pretty much once a week, and I also I play Azure Lane off stream, but I streamed Azure Lane quite a bit back in the day.
Dr. Reid.
And I am apparently going to be dragged into playing horses as well. So if you guys are interested in Uma Musume,
goodbye for now, Mr.
We'll be doing that probably next week, I think. Chat wanted an Uma Musume stream. So we're gonna finish Oguri Kapu. I love that game. Oh, it's a Sweeney Todd game? Oh. My mods are more up and up on the horror games than I am. Also, the soundtrack for this game is fantastic. The devs who made this game are the ones who are known for, oh my god, as I totally am just utterly spacing it. But they made Life is Strange, the first one. Ravenous Devils is so funny. It's basically Sweeney Todd in game form. I can't do the musical because my one squick, the one thing I can't handle is cannibalism. So, you know, I can't vibe with Sweeney Todd, but I have nothing, like, if people enjoy it, that's fine. It's just, I can't do people pies. That's the one thing I just can't handle in anything. I'm just like, nope. We're gonna work on a side quest here real quick. Oh, this could be a bit tough. All right, they're a bit. Joke's on you! Okay, never mind. They are 3 levels above me, but we fucking roasted them. It's all good. Got him. Guard of Perwyn Command Post. Object Vampire Activity Hospital Survey Investigation. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in Pembroke Hospital in London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech, then report directly back to us. She is not a vampire. She just suffers from a disease that actually makes her think she is one. But obviously, the silly hunters don't know these things. This combat makes the biting look so satisfying. It's like me and spiders. I played Alan Wake American Nightmare, but at what cost? Don't play this game then? Yeah, no. I will... I don't know if I could... I could probably... This is gonna be the wrong turn of phrase. Stomach watching someone else do it. I don't know. I've avoided the movie Johnny Depp was in. That was the adaptation of it. Which... It's funny, Mama Stars loved that movie. She's like, oh, that movie was so good. I'm like, they ate people though. She's like, well, you know, I mean, they weren't like the best of people. I'm like, oh, though. Delusions, medical condition. Got it, yes. So she's Nick Cage in Vampire's Kiss. I don't know, I haven't seen Vampire's Kiss, so yes. She's this lady over here. Lady, we did your side quest already, because I'm kind of like doing things a little bit quicker than I'm supposed to.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
You mean Nick Cage has played a vamp before more than once? Oh my god, the cute tuber. Oh my god, the Raku. Hi, hun. How are you doing?
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Okay. The other thing is, it's as if you choose the wrong options on like trees that look like this, you will lock yourself out of the rest of their quest line. And I haven't played this game in a bit, so I'm gonna make sure I don't miss this up. But I would definitely recommend this game if you're into how cities and people interlock and stuff. It takes place after World War I. Yes, Sane? How was the diving, sir?
It was squids, but it was pretty good.
Did they fix the squids issues yet?
No.
Oh, well now. Of course not. Why would they?
There's going to be a lot of issues they need to fix for...
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reid. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reid. Blood is the only drug I need.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wish I could be sick again.
Okay, so I think hers is fully done now. Yeah, if we were going for an eat run, we have all of her stuff completely done now. Just like that fast. She's one of the ones you can do pretty quicker in the game.
Fever.
Did we unlock anything more for him?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reid.
No, okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Disgust on every street.
I love how he says nocturnal. Oh,
daily
this is
Good
who
evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
Really, that didn't unlock anything more for her yet. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Alright, we're missing a doctor over here, though, because there's the two dipshits that are arguing about how to fix the dude's broken arm. We found one of them, but where's the other dipshit? Ah, here he is.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reid, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Doctor?
Inconvenience
Let us just
you.
say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Bro just accused a wartime doctor of being a dabbler. What an ass. What an asshole.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reid.
Oh.
Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Brother! His last words were, "My God, hold on, Perwin, dude. We're sending you there." Gonna be all right, buddy. Don't worry about it. I guess this one doesn't matter either.
There is no need for such animosity between
But we're playing good guy Reid, so we'll pick all the nice
options. The epidemic
options.
is already enough to deal with.
That is
so cool.
one
Oh,
point
thank
we
you.
could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be
Of
sure
course he's an
that
ass,
you will
he's a
be of help
dipshit.
to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Reid just did the Edwardian cash me outside about that.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead the surgery, sir?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reid. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
Brother, he's so, like...
Since your tenure in
He's
this
so,
hospital is
like...
longer than mine,
Like,
perhaps you can tell
confrontational,
me more
man.
about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time, his enthusiasm has become...
He's a tsundere?
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Bro literally decided to get on his soapbox when we're just trying to, meet him.
I don't know what you've heard about me.
He reminds me
but
of
I
my
have
brother.
already proved
He's so
my value
pretentious.
as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reid, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Bro is so aggressive, man. He's like, I have this theory about you and you need to prove me right. It's like, well, chill out there, bitch. Okay. I guess none of these will affect it. Okay.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives.
Has he
and
not
you
heard
know
of the
it.
great
You
Jonathan
see?
Reid? I know, right?
That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We
I
can
mean,
at
he's
least
got a
agree
point
on
about that.
something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Bro's like so friggin' aggressive, man.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk
He's
later.
like, I think you're stinky. And it's the opinion I have and you're not changing it. It's like, okay then, man. My bad. I'll try not to be stinky in your presence in the future. Oh shit, I forgot you could do this. You guys didn't see anything. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing except getting better. For I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay you to pay first and realize now that it's important things getting you better soon. Eee. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was a hint for my dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write the few words on the bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will get out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll find something out as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. Aww. There should be another... Ah, there he is. This dude. Hey, where are you going? Don't!
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't get to the right spot to view that.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead. A colleague? Are you a doctor too? Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
He's like, well, that's a little bit weird.
As a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Bro's kind of got a point.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Well, Hooks isn't that bad of a guy, then.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Aww.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
Oh.
You were missing, and she was looking for your body.
About that.
She must be very relieved now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of
Our
people here.
sister.
Yes, sir. All kind
Yeah.
of. For I sell all kind of goods.
Oh.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all
Sometimes
my clients
Reid is
are
like the
good
epitome of the nerd
In
G-mote.
fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Bro didn't explain what kind of goods they were.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
He's like, damn, that sounds boring.
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
I mean...
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reid. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Huh. Okay. If you say so, brother.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's
You're
just
amazing,
trinkets
Whispy.
and
No,
curios,
you Raku.
really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Brother sells opium. I forget how we view his thing. Do we have to get up above? No, if I remember right, it's at a certain window. Thank you for head-to-head pat, Val. That's why I ran back all the way over here. If I remember right, you have to do it at a window. Oh, I think it's this one.
It's locked.
Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Burm, things are not so good. It seems like the flu is here again, and we have many new cases of infection in the mini. Oh, Lord, that's long. I'm your affectionate sister, Lucy Paul, mom and dad. Oh, that was one for Peepa. One for Peepa. Remember how we're supposed to like go to our bedroom at some point?
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be...
It's this window.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Time to vent this guy. Hello, Raiders. Hey, Marky. YouTube welcomes you guys in. Shh, don't rat on him to the narcs. Cringe.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
You guys haven't even
Such
seen.
a pleasure to see
Just wait. Just wait until you guys see the dude at the church. Oh, you guys will be so mad.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Oh, we're still missing one for him. You're a god gamer, Wispy? Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. So you're not a goddess? Is bro just standing in the parking lot at night just waiting for random people to show up and buy the shit he sells off corpses? Some dude wanders in and he literally goes, "You want to buy a watch?" There is actually... I'm trying to find the morgue. We're like level 3. We might be able to do the morgue. I can't remember what level the morgue is.
It's locked.
I think that's the morgue. So we can't go into the morgue just yet then. Technically, you're supposed to do all of this, I think, like, after you eat for the night. And I'm like, nah, we'll just do it now. Why not? Like, we ball. Like, we ball.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Whoa. I'm like Gandalf. I walk into a building and go, I have no memory of this place. Oh, he got me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We did it. A photograph of a smiling and loving couple with words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Whale, 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 whale. Why do I feel you need to suck off with people in public, Drummer? Well, you know, he's a vampire. He gets a bit hungry. Are you gonna tell the man not to eat? Hangy. Slightly tired. Does anybody want computer advice before I go to sleep? What's the computer advice you got to sell, brother? Don't sell it to the guy that runs the morgue, okay? Alright, well everybody don't hang out in the front of the building or anything.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway.
Hey, sis.
To remind you
You
to
want
keep
to say hi
your
to
mouth
Strum?
shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Doctor.
Sis says hi. Are you ready for bed? Okay, alright guys, give me 1 sec. Sis wants to be tucked into bed. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys. WhispyStars actually hasn't been asking me to put her to bed for a while. This is the first time in a bit. We watched Ghost Adventures earlier today, so maybe she was a bit top tier spookied. But she waved at the microphone before she left, so. Okay, so we're all done with him.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
Goodbye, Milton.
So we've got him all done. Go check in with his gal. We can find her.
Oil with the fever. Damn. The pain.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
You've got
Is this your definition?
license for those things. You got a license for those things, bruv. Hi,
No.
Moki.
It is my definition
Hestia.
of getting out of this
When does that
useless life
start?
once and for all.
Does that start Thursday? Hopefully I'll pull her. I mean, I've got a fair amount of cubes saved up. I'll write it down. Hold on. Brother, are you seriously gonna sit here and request all of the friggin' crossover girl for the event I don't care about? Are you gonna do that, bruv? You gonna do that? There's only 2? Really? That's odd. Huh. Okay, I got them written down so I can add them to the spreadsheet. Got you, bro. No worries. Oi, me. He got a license for them things? Carry on, then.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
We've gone from blah to blah, I see. Okay, gotta make sure I don't mess this up. Hold on.
How can you be affected by the misery around you and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reid. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Oh!
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Bada boom! friends. She's all done too.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Didn't want to do a big collab. What kind of, is it just like a farming collab or is it a role collab? I don't know anything about Data Live though, so I'm like, I don't know about any of that. Death by sucker.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Ooh.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Damn. The pain.
We've gotten like 1,000 XP from just doing all this.
It's locked.
Okay, I think we have yapped to everyone and done everything that we can for everybody thus far. Black Rock Shooter mentioned. Hi, Funs. How you doing? Hey, I think they said we were to the left, right? Yeah, we're down there. And there's something to do up here. Don't think we can do it yet. If I recall, that's a side quest too.
Not now.
Oh, okay.
It's locked, all right.
Not now, he says. Collabs in a row is crazy, though. They're desperate, brother. As I've not been watching anime, only gaming and Twitch. Which games you doing, brother? Yap points, exactly. And we only got 2 girls, just like Black Rock Shooter. My bet is they're grind task giving girls. That would help my cubes immensely. A bottle of cheap gin. Ooh, a hacksaw. Now we're talking.
I cannot enter. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
He thinks he's so funny. Oh, we're missing one part, that's why.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Oh, we get to sleep next to a Skelly bro. How nice. How nice. All right, so big thirst. The big thirst. Do you know what quenches thirst? Gamer subs.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from
Yeah, I remember having the game in there. Yeah.
But what about my thirst for blood?
It's still in the it's still in my library. Yeah. I finally have a big huge hard drive, so now I can add all the games I need to on there. It's just a matter of having the time to get through them all now. Swansea's sending us fanboy notes.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way, then. Thank you, nurse.
Do we have all
Yes, Doctor?
I forget.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for
What's
monies.
the storage type
but
Zane
with the
uses? I
quarantine,
think it's an SSD.
Well, we're in God's hands.
I'm pretty sure it's an SSD.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs.
Oh, he has an M.2. Oh, I thought he had an SSD as
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
That's all for now,
It's
Nurse
just that
Crane,
I'm
thank you.
nocturnal and sleep like 5 hours a night. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not now.
I need to go in and run the haunts and do a login to see if I get that extra stuff for Oguri. Or for the, it's not for Oguri, but, there's like a login thing they're doing for the anime.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reid. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or
Is it
another.
is there a time limit on how long you have to log in after the episode?
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What
Before
a
the next one?
surprise.
Okay.
The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother.
Oh!
Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
As one does. Okay then. Well, all right.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reid. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Well, okay then.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
October 13th. Okay, I'll have to log in after.
What's wrong
stream then.
with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was gonna break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses
Smart
aren't too
comments.
ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reid.
Have a
The
good night,
place is a dump.
49ers.
Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay,
I think
who to
he's involved in
avoid,
the
and who
gang
to
thing
bully.
that you unlock a little later, if I
won't get
remember
caught.
right.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my
But yeah,
life
and I need to
honestly,
activate all the
which is
Halloweeny
more than I
moves,
could say
too.
for most folks.
And who are you then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys.
Oh, there you go,
One
yeah.
day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
So if you had killed him earlier, you wouldn't have learned any of that. Well, you may have learned that, I think that his wife or sister, whichever one is looking for him, but I think that's about it. The dramatic. Oh shit! Not the way we're supposed to go. My bad. Oh, they didn't respond. Interesting. I thought they would have respawned. Like, interesting. Interesting. A fancy ass place for being a morgue. Oh my.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Oh, no, the balls of Mars have iron, guys. Everybody take note of that. That'll be important for the test.
It's locked.
Ooh, shotgun shells.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, shit! Ooh. Bro scared me. important.
These scales came from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Where does friend go? One shot. Ah. Lospy? Oh. We already did all these. Did so many of these already.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
I just like going around and opening lots of doors. I didn't know the doors closed. Oh. It was spooky for Wispy. Oh, that's right. He has shadow powers. That's right. You can't use those on him. That's right. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh! What's this awesome game? What's up, Luna? This is Vampyr. Daddy got a 9-star stamp on Anime Teo Ayo. Don't mind me as I just reform from the ether. Thanks, homie. I needed a refill on everything. Alright, let's go again. Bro's weak to the power of gun. There we go. Got it. First try.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Oh. Well, okay then. Now we're up here. I'm not sure I've actually ever come up here before.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Now we get the hell out of here. Oh, bruh. Get out of here. Oh, right. I can't leave out the front door. The Red Cross has a factor-like website. Vampires can choose what blood type they want, whether the person was keto, a vegetarian. Bro, wait, what did it start? What? If I remember right, I think there's a back way up into his rooms, if I remember right. I think it's on the other side of the hospital, though. Yeah, it's up here. If the game will let you jump up there, maybe I have to unlock the door first. I mean, that would be very weird if they did. Nope, still don't got the door for that. Ah. I have to go find Doro. Dodo! Where is the Dodo?
How long is it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls? When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Gib medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have
Good morning, Daniel. What's up, brother?
For that.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this
No,
is a bad
I am not a character from the
My
game.
mother just wants
This is
the
my
best for
VTuber
me.
model.
She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reid. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay. We'll go yap with... We will go yap with Swansea. And then we'll call it for the night. And this should pretty much conclude like the intro to the game. Like the tutorials and all that.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Bro's yapping at us. Go.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at
Lovely,
least
I
as
prefer to
vertiginous
uncle,
as
I
chatting
think.
about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Calm down there, Edgar. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my
He's
calling.
like gross talking to people.
Until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
As I'm not sure when we'll get to come back in here. We're just gonna scope the place out real quick. See if he's got any more to yap about.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
About the Brotherhood?
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
Explains the wandering.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Oh, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis.
Oh,
The
fair.
first
Me too,
wave
brother.
of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the
penny
surface of the
dreadfuls.
truth you now find yourself in.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Relative immortality.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Where do they come from?
How do Skalds come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
How are they different?
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A Skald is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
That was like not helpful at all, brother, but thanks.
We'll see each other again soon.
Like, I don't know, they're different, but they're like not immortal like you, bro. Very helpful, boss. Very helpful. Very helpful. Shrug, I don't know, cuh. Redhead alert.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Hello, waifu.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night.
You'll wait to
Before
out her,
vanishing into thin air.
Jonathan.
I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
Hi, Naomi. How
I
you
hope
doing,
you're more
hon?
disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you
Doing
prefer,
okay?
has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
Oh, he's
You make me
smooth.
blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
We're gonna be ending up, once we're done with our conversation, we're gonna be ending stream for the night. I gotta do haunts before
Pardon my
bed.
boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
Can vampires actually blush?
As a
Good question.
newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need weight.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
The way he says you're a vamp is like he's accusing her of being a lady of the night.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please be precise, or I may eat them.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
Oh, I'm sure you
My
want to be.
embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reid. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do
He's
fear
actually,
your
he was a
powers of
doctor of
persuasion
blood
will be put to
transfusion
the
before he
test.
became a vampire, actually.
When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
The game starts off with him waking up in a mass grave, coming back to life. Yeah, oofies is a good way of putting it, yeah. Yeah, just not a patron, also overcrowding control. Teehee. All right, yeah, Miss Bitchy Lady here. I remember her.
What? What is this?
19...
Who are you?
It's like
Get out of
1918,
my
1920, I
There's
think.
no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon.
It's after World War One.
Preposterous. Dr. Reid, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Holy.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
Holy moly, this lady.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Where's his lab coat?
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
She's such an insufferable lady, man.
Miss Jones, greetings. How do we feel?
Again? Waking a poor old woman in her sleep? There isn't a poor life needs saving somewhere?
Now, I need to ask you a few simple questions.
Well, if you really must.
Have you noticed any suspicious comings?
Trouble nurse at 7-Eleven.
It would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept sickened by the refugees.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
Poof.
If you could just tell me why you were admitted.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
No one comes to visit, you know. Not even my own flesh and blood.
I wonder why. You're such a lovely lady.
I'll come and visit you shortly. Good night, Miss Jones.
Tuberculosis? Oh. No wonder she's so bitchy.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
All right, though. We will go ahead and we will leave it here for tonight. But don't worry, we're picking it back up tomorrow. So we'll pick up right from this spot where we left off. Thursday, we're going to start off by doing the hard mode of the Nikkei Resident Evil collab, and then we're going to go into Expedition. And then we're playing Expedition again on Friday. So we're having a lot of RPG time this week. So thank you guys all for coming out. Sorry for all the canceled streams lately. There's been a real shift on what's going on in real life, and so I'm having to focus on that kind of stuff, especially with work being busy and the house, and you know, like our landlady is coming by at the end of the month to check the place out, so it's kind of like a mad scramble to get things done. But again, thank you guys all for hanging out. Please again give the YouTube stream a thumbs up, smack the like button. If you're also new here, you have the YouTube link here with the socials that you guys could follow. Please go give me a follow over there. And also, watch a couple videos in a row, even if it's in the background. That way the algorithm will push the content to you guys more, because that's apparently the key to how YouTube is right now. So the more you